Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy XIV Episode 123. Or 123. So, welcome back. How are you? Hopefully all of you are doing well on this really another late stream. I don't know why I apologize so much, but I feel like I should. Unless you all tell me don't worry about it. I'm not like showing up late because, I can't bother to show up to my live streams when I tell you to. It actually is IRL work going so crazily that it's been like 3 late streams in a row, and even last night I didn't want to say too much because I didn't know what today was going to hold because I left work without telling anybody. Well, no, I kind of told my boss. But I'm like, I'm leaving. Like, I'm going. And then, like, I did a few more things, and then I just left. Because just like, if I don't leave now, I'm going to be super late. And I didn't get myself in trouble, thank goodness. What did I do? Oh, right. I was clicking on a whole bunch of things. And fooling around with the camera and everything, trying to get things to work. And then I accidentally clicked on Thancred. so I've already started the quest without us. I know, I didn't mean to. I was just trying to like get the camera and fooling around, like I was clicking on everything. Like I managed to mark or target her, and it's just like whoops. So I'll have to read what happened when I clicked on him, because we need to do this, because this was my main story and I whoopsie clicked onto it. So I'll do this and then I'm gonna leave. Because I got like things I want to check out, and by the way I'm playing this game, I'm not going to check them out. So I'll gladly do that now. After I'm done reading this, I mean. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case, heavens, there is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinct furled tip. Okay. How I know all this, of this... Oh, I skipped the whole thing. I missed an entire line. Oh! Looking Glass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies. Oh, okay, so like... the other thing, when you find a rock with a hole through it, you'll be able to see pixies and other magical beings as well. But this is called a looking glass, and it's a plant. Cool. And pixies hang around with these plants so that they can be spotted. Interesting. I don't know why they would do that. Believe it or not, I'll explain how I know all of this later. But first, I need you to help me find some. Oh. If a voice calls to you, under no circumstance should you respond. You'll only subject yourself to further mischief. Whatever I do, do not respond. So I'm looking for Looking Glass in this orange circle, but we're not going to do that. I am seriously going to my apartment, and we're going to drop off all those things. Now I'm curious if I put all that away or if I left it all in my inventory. I hope I have it in my inventory, but we'll see what I've done. Because I'm not even 100% if I left it in my inventory, and or if I just like one night ago was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get around to it. I'm getting around to it. There's no need to. Oh, we can see the spinny thing on the bottom right of the screen now, because Angel Cat and none of the Capamons is working tonight. Not a single one. Okay, good. There's a summoning bill right there where I want it. I think I put it all away. Okay, cool. Let's just grab everything. I'm not too sure which one it is, but... Mud Sun Horn. That's probably way cheaper now, right? 1,300. Okay, well, 2 can play that game. Stop. There you go. Done. I'm selling this for more than I need to. Why not? There you go. Sort. And then I can go through and pick up all of my things that are considered house stuff. Except that. I don't think I have I won't be able to put any outdoor furnishings because I don't own any outdoors. And I don't think I have any tabletops. Unless that gives me a tabletop. But I could put all of these in there. Faded copy of Fallen Angel. How did you get in there? Outdoor furnishings and outdoor furnishings. I truly hope one day I do get my own building, and I hope it's in the game, Get Your Own House. I don't care if it's a tiny little one-room thingy. Just as long as if you get your house, you could go outside and put your stuff out there. That would be really cool. If all things go not according to my plan, I will play Wizard 101 and get that house. And show you how easy it is. That's Yotsuyu. Well now I know who that is, and that punk back there should not even be there. Anyway, whatever. That's a really nice one. Yeah, I really like that one. That looks like they're just having too much fun. It's been a while since I looked at these. Yotsuyu is there again? So yeah, this is from, I was gonna say, Heaven's Word, it's not. It's, not Shadowbringers. Bloodstorm. There you go. There's so many expansions to make. Delita and Ramza. Ramza? Delita and... It is Ramza. Okay, no, I got it right. Why is Alfie there? No, was that when he traveled with them? And that's Maximus, right? And is that supposed to be Gaius? I hope not. Either way. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Okay, we could do more of these now. Basically, I just want to refresh everybody's brains. Yeah, we'll go with that. Table. Use. Alright. I know how to do this. It's been too long. To my house. Is it probably over here somewheres? Right here. Housing. Indoor furnishings. Furnishing color. Okay, I figured it out. Thank goodness. Place. Once placed, the item can no longer be traded or put up for sale. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I could totally live with that. I want my guitar in the corner, of course. When people walk in. Indoor barbecue. Spit, of course. I want that. No! Of course it's there. Okay, my green tea. Once placed and used, the item can no longer be put up for sale. The following also may result in loss of certain parts of furnishing. The removal of said item by another player, or leaving, or being discharged from the free company. Unsharing an estate, or the demolishing of an estate will make it lose as well. You know what? I don't want to put that down. Mole banner. Oh, I can't put it on that? Okay. Perfect. The Four Lords. Nice. Oh, these are tiny ones. Okay. Yeah, okay, we've seen those exact drawings before. Very pretty. That's the Halloween thing I got. Oh, cool. She's up on a flying broom with a cat? Interesting. I didn't see any of these people in the Halloween thing, right? I'm quite certain I looked up. And I didn't see anything there. The Four Lords. It's the tiger, the turtle, the snake, the phoenix. I thought there was 5. Huh. Anyway, it's alright. My banner that I got, right. It's almost looks like it's got wings. Oh, that's nice. Well, there you go. And my barbecue spit? Really? Can you fight something? Clearly not in real life, but anything like that and just put it on a thing and spin it around and it does that? Alright, I need to somehow make this work because it's not facing the right way and it has to be perfect. Move to chamber door. I can't change any of this stuff. I would love to. No one's allowed in. No one's allowed in here. A photo studio, of course it is. Indoor and outdoor furnishings. Vacate the apartment would have been terrible. How do I move this? Oh, I gotta get over there. Ah, there we go. I figured it out. I was like, it's R2 and L2, by the way. Okay, now I can't see. Brilliant. Brilliant. That's my guitar in the corner that I play all the time. And it's not a guitar, by the way. I do see that now. But yeah, anyway, I shall leave. That was exciting, wasn't it? I hope you're thoroughly entertained, thrilled with what you saw here today. This is my apartment. We have an adorable chocobo that greets us at the door. With an adorable coral kitten. Well, yeah, there you go. That's the one thing I wanted to do. The other thing was, I don't know how to pull it off, though. Go outside the building. That's what I want to do. The chocobo color thing. Like, I've seen it. Did I even save it? If I did, I don't know where I put it. So how about I just Google chocobo color again. Chocobo color. There was like a thing. It's like, what do you want your chocobo color to be? And I'm just like, absolutely Snow White. And they're like, oh, well then this is all you have to do. Tend to a specified chocobo. Chocobos stabled 3. Stable cleanliness good. Because I think I can buy the brooms from somebody. I hope. I'm thinking from Matoya's place, but I'm not too sure now. And I can stable my chocobo. Oh, it is right here. It's like the very first one. If you write down chocobo color and then you're like, I want it to be this, and it's the Snow White one. I didn't save it. Okay. Then you just say calculate. And then it says you need 16 dolmen plums, 13 val fruit, and Caedalius pineapples 5. And they're like, this is what you need to do. So view the feeding order. Scroll down a little bit. And you're going to start off with a val fruit. And then give it a pineapple and a plum and a pineapple, plum, pineapple. And just keep doing that and follow the list. Now, I would love to do this. I just don't know how long it takes, what I truly need to do, and if the stables get dirty, does it not work, and can I actually seriously get the brooms and the items that I need? Because I had plums and stuff. I actually think it's over here. I have 16 of... Are you serious? I actually have 16 of them. And I need 13 of these. Are you kidding me? Wow, I actually have what I need, almost. I need the magic stable brooms. And I just need K. Dalius's pineapple stuff. And I'm laughing all the way to the thing. Now I need to sort these or split these. What happened? There they are. Okay, good. When I clicked on them, I didn't know where they went. I actually have my 16 and 30. I just need 5 pineapples. So, what I think I very well may do in the next episode, since I don't want to stay here all day and try to figure it out, I'll try to... Okay, no, let's not say next episode. That's a bad idea. Whenever I get a free moment to actually look it up, I'm just going to have everything and then just try to do it. I still don't know what I will need to do. I don't think I'm going to look up that much. But I'll try to drop off my chocobo and then change its color. If it takes days or weeks, I don't know. Can I feed my chocobo and just get it done in like 5 minutes? That'd be great. I just don't know what's going to happen until it happens. So, that's so... You wave to a retainer. If retainer just stands there at your door and be like, hey, you're not allowed in. Alright, this is great and all. I like the pumpkin stuff since it's still the... whatever day it is. But let's get back to where we need to go. I think that is all I need to do. I should save this to live stream stuff. Sure, live stream stuff it is. Get back everything that I had. House drop off. That is going to be deleted now. Yes, I'm not dropping off a house, but I knew I had things to do. Chocobo colors there. It's all good. All my retainers. Oh good, I'm right by one. How did I get right by one? Perfect. I forgot to do these again. I'm just glad I'm live while I'm here. And today I didn't leave work to be here. I was actually done. And I'm here now. Adventure in progress, but it's complete. Close. Reassign. Go. And one day I gotta get them some gear, which is not at all hard to do too. Just everything gotta take some time. Why these? Cool. Done. I remembered all of it. Now we're good. Retainers daily. And buy gear for them. There you go. Retainers daily, buy gear. Eureka weekly challenge log. That's not going to happen. I don't see that ever happening anytime soon. Okay. Well, let's get back to the main story now and we can continue on. At least I've done that. That was on my list to do for a while since I had a whole bunch of those banners and stuff. But I'm just like, I don't know when I'm going to get around to them, so... Plus, I'm also going to move my mic right now, because it's not where I left it. Or I moved. There you go. That should be a little bit better. Okay, so now let's go looking for the looking glass plants. They wouldn't be there. It's probably this one. I don't know. I have to probably click on 3 of them and then they're right there anyway. Music's nice. The place is beautiful. It's really bright, but it's still beautiful. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking glass. Wow, I'm really good at this. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Oh, a visitor. Where are you from? Pray tell. Don't answer. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem, what brings you here? I'm here to see her. No, I'm not here to do it. Ah, stone deaf. How boring. Whew. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Hee hee. Stay a while. Stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh, well that's what they did? They just hit me with a heavy spell? Aren't they adorable for a full minute? That's impressive. 360! Wait, can it 360 right slow? Anyway. Here goes. Thancred! That was really easy to find. I seen 3 and I went, it's totally that one. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Oh, cool. Can we have a cutscene of what it really looks like instead of a picture in my inventory? Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Orianji's little trick to good use. Orianji, you're a smart man. You always need some kind of trinket. Oh, it's got a loop through it too. Okay, cool. They're everywheres.
Farasitha, Krakleth.
I've found you. The game is over? Well, they don't seem to want to harm you, so that's okay.
Oh, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
That's a very thick accent you have there. Yeast Lala? Are they advertising the Yeast games?
Look, twins! How adorable!
How adorable.
Oh!
Leave with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Orianji.
Just like that, all business, no play.
Oh yes, Orianji, the peculiar one.
The peculiar one?
In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
That's a pretty interesting laugh you have.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
Not with us, we won't.
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Is she going to?
Shall we?
Shall we?
Should we?
Should we?
Would we?
What now?
We gotta hopefully...
I don't know. But this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Maybe. Should we? They're thinking about it.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3.
For 7 days and 7
Once
nights.
you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Orianji. Pixie's honor.
Okay, Pixie's honor. That means they will. It's gotta do some easy quests. It's gonna be easy.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Sure, this might be fun. Wait, I'm the only one without a pixie. I'll just take it. So, what? That's a lot of quests. There is 3 of them. This music? Sounds like gondola music. This is a really good song. I absolutely like it. Wholeheartedly. Let's go to this one first. What is happening in this beautiful world? It's Lala again. Okay. What does YS stand for here? Lala's errand. Ah, I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me aright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Absolutely, but where? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. A hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Okay, that's pretty easy. Shake a tree. No problem. What about you? What do you have for me? Sul Uin? I'm getting the armor pant legs for that, okay. Oh, look! Look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Lidha Loran is our beloved village. Right, Loran. And we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. And no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. Okay. So, here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple. Yes? What is a dimple? Thank you. Okay. Simple as a dimple. Music even slows down. Wait, this is not my quest? Oh. Simple as a dimple. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Pretty curtains? I'm looking at it. There you are. Saigons. Thirst for your kindness? Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? These things. They're already sitting at the tables. Most likely. Why, they are the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? You sure? Why not? Now, you'll need to go to Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching? Oh, but be warned, the Fuath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Okay. I don't think I have to worry about any beasties showing up and taking me out. But I can freely. Menphilia is over here now. Gemstone trader? Oh, mortal. Perchance purchase something from my shop. Spend your what do you mortals trade at these shops of yours anyhow? Shiny rocks or something? I expect. Very well. Spend your shiny rocks here. You may now trade with... Oh. Oh, so I gotta talk to all of these in each area. And then do a bunch of fates and then unlock the things? Or can they all pile up and I can just buy them from fates that I would want to do? A rose bear. I know I'm gonna get attacked, but it's a bear with roses? Are you kidding me? What? What? It looks like somebody glamored you up. Oh, that's interesting. Turn away. What do I look? What is that? What are they? They are adorable. Look how adorable they are. The flowers are in the way. They are... Whoa. They are so cute. Deadly but cute. Look at the cute little face onto it, too. Alright, I was getting this super distracted by everything. Alright, let's get going. Undine? That's probably a water attack thingy. We'll stay away from that. Oh, well. A bear with a flower and cute creatures and a world full of flowers and brightness. Totally my kind of jam. I might as well summon up my chocobo for this episode. Okay, now I'm ready, I think. Is this by the water, or is this... a prankster? What? Look at this! Why is everything cute? I am in a wonderful place, it seems. Interesting. So, I got to go 1, 2, 3. I'm better off going to this one. Okay. You even have buildings? Or was this like men? Oh, I'm in the water. Yeah, this place is awesome. I've been to a lot of pretty looking places, but this place is just awesome. And the pixies would just keep this place perfectly clean and flowers growing at all times. Yeah, it'd be absolutely wonderful here. I'm assuming I'm going up there. It would be nice, since it's so bright. Yeah, you can barely see the thingy, the wings flying up over above the gentleman. The N in gentleman. I can see it a little bit better than you, but like, yeah, it's still pretty bright, even on my end. Oh, I gotta shake these trees, right. Shake, 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 Shinora. A bug comes tumbling down? A soldier crawler? Oh, okay. I got 3 insta-cure 2s, which the last time I fired that off, it pretty much fully healed me. This almost sounds like Titan's music. Now that I'm getting a better listen to this song. Obtain fruit from the bell trees, but when you shake them, you get attacked by a creature. Okay. Wait, where's that beautiful music that was playing before? Get back here. Oop. Shake it off. Shake it off. Oh, yeah, I just got 2 songs for you. Oh, I got hit by that. Done. Leaf man? So they call this their children. They're not gonna start moving and talking, are they? Well, they didn't, but you never know. I mean, we had talking snowmen and stuff. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they became alive as well. The rose bears. I'm telling you, that's interesting. There's so many more to do, but I only need to do 2. Done. I have to be in this town to hear this music. Oh. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into El Meg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. Wait, stray mortals get to turn into that? You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. No, I'll pass. You can seriously get turned into that? That's a bit frightful, I guess, in a way. Okay, these are pretty far away, actually, surprisingly. What happened? I fired the thing and then summoned my mount and it didn't work. You can cut it off? What? I call hacks. So yeah, I mean, as we nicely fly through this game, I'm looking forward to, I guess oh, I didn't mean to cut over that. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make us, this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobert. Or Bovert. Or some such. I think you got it right the first time. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here. We've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? So it was the humans' houses that I saw. Okay, that makes sense now. And then they just, you know, had them all pretty and stuff. What kind of humans would live like this? Either way, like, that's a pretty interesting house. I think the heat of the earth would keep your house warm. And there's only have to deal with wind hitting you one way. And if you had solar panel under that, just aim it towards the right way and you got yourself covered. That's not bad, actually. And if your house goes under the earth a lot, I mean, it'd be kind of dark though, wouldn't it? Yeah, kind of sunlight and stuff, but other than that... so hungry. Did you get the fruit? Of course I did. I wouldn't leave you out here hungry. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Oh, you're cute. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. We mortals try to fight these monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. I feel like we should fight them and get rid of them. Then you won't have any of them to dislike. Yeah, what do you think of that? I already checked the shop, right? And there was nothing. You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Loran live up to its name, which means flower house. This place is called Flower House? In case you weren't aware, I actually wasn't. L means flower? I don't see how. Either way, Flower House it is. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare. But almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. Oh, that's why you're here. Okay, that makes sense. I say, why would you leave? For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. If I didn't get turned into the grass thingies, I would say yes. Menders and merchants. I feel like I've done this. Oh, I didn't do this. Magic. It's still worse than what I have. Yeah, it's off by a lot. Those stats are totally not worth it. And I'm losing spell speed for piety there. Not yet. It's gonna have to be the level 80 gear, but I'm assuming if I hit the level 80 gear, I'm practically already good to go to get my blue gear, I would hope. Thancred? What kind of chore do they have you doing? Unto the truth. Thancred looks just like you feel. Great? I feel great. I'm here, playing video games. How does my character feel? A worried music. How goes it, Heavens? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yeah, when the bugs dropped out of the tree, I didn't really flinch. I'm in a world that's Final Fantasy. Like, bugs falling from a tree does not startle me. Now, IRL, if I was just told by my friends to shake a tree and don't worry, you're not going to get hurt or anything. Then I shook a tree and a bug that big fell out of the tree, I might have a little reaction, like, whoa. Something like that, maybe. But, yeah, it's interesting. In Final Fantasy world, if I was in it, I wouldn't be very jumpy over monsters and things. Yeah, not at all. Be really cool. Now I have an idea, but I'm in the middle of a chat. Uh-oh. Anyway, am I gonna forget? I have an idea, somebody remind me, and I'm gonna be like, I don't remember it. I was talking about video games and worlds. Maybe that'll remind me. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. Yeah, they have no troubles. They just want to have fun. We've all completed our tasks. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Ryunji once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. I would hope not. I would hope pixies are just another magical being in this world. And that you don't have to have this world brought upon by death and other reality things. Because, yeah, it just takes away from the fantasy world, and it shoots me out of the world and the interaction of it all. So I hope not. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals from their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composes the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether unto itself and to assume another form, or find a newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you feared the most, brother dearest. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. True. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? During my chores? Not during my chores, perhaps. Fio-ul? Which was the one that made me get food, definitely no. The one that made me plant, you put water into things, that one also wants us to stay here forever. So the one that made us plant flowers, I hope that's Fio-ul. What? You knew a pixie from before? Yeah, oh, right. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered a pact. Entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. Why? At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Fio-ul, if you please. I can do that? I was gonna say, like, with the chat mode and say, use the keyboard in or whatever. Fio-ul. Thank you. Just with chat, say Fio-ul. It's alright. I could just do this. Oh, I was like, too far away! Anyway, it's right here I'm supposed to do this. Hello, Fio-ul. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about this lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. Huh? I have no sapling. Wait, what do you want me to do? Say... Pretty please, Fio-ul? I gotta click on this, don't I? Yeah, I just did that, but nothing happened. Oh, I need you. Oh. I had no idea there was more going on. I need you. I didn't see the other part of that. Pretty please, Fio-ul, I need you. I am confused. Is there something else I need to hit? Up. There you go. Just this. I need you. I need to keep typing more, I think. I need you. Oops. That button. Need you to summon your friend. This is the most I've ever had to type out in ever. Summon your pixie friend. Why is it so long? With a period? There you go. I don't have... Why can't I do this? What is this asking me for? I need you. Do I actually have to add the quotation marks too? I'm quite certain I have this written down. It says, please, Feoul, I need you to summon your pixie friend. Right? That's all I needed to do, and please has a comma after it. I missed the comma on please. Oh, they do not need to do that ever again. They don't ever need you to enter things in chat mode ever again because of that. That took way too long because I couldn't see that there was a comma in how bright everything is. Anyway, whatever. This game isn't a 10 out of 10 anyway, so it's all right. It can't get any worse than what it is. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire? Oh, no. Okay. Loveliest isn't even a word in my PlayStation Plus words. L-O-V-E-L-I-E-S-T, yeah? Oh, loveliest of branches. Comma. Please grant me your succor with an exclamation mark. Grant me your that is a word that I didn't know with an exclamation mark. Ah, I didn't have to write down to summon your pixie friend. Okay. The end of the quotation marks. What?
You're late.
Am I for what?
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Why did I have to summon you? Couldn't you just show up? Uh-oh. Zooming in.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Wow. I didn't know I'm supposed to do these things. Uh-oh.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Oh, Allie.
Reminds me of my child.
He didn't say childhood.
Alright, I'm sorry. It was
I was thinking... I thought she was gonna grab him, like really grab him, and she did. Wow. Way to...
Just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
Oh, well, glad. I didn't know I'm supposed to do these things, you know.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Thank you.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Theo, the mold Theo. It's been too long.
The Mad Bloom? What do you mean Mad Bloom?
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
She gets really angry at the last word. Who is the voice actress for this?
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, they're part of my friends. Me friends.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
The Mad Bloom says.
And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
Oh, littering. What?
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
She's like, she's making words up. Clearly she's making... I have no small clothes. Sweaty, stinky small clothes. Actually.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
No, I need them with me.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
Nicely?
It seems we won't be joining you.
You're okay with this?
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden verdict to you at once.
The truth? They're planning something. Oh, I can see everything now. Oh, that was their magic. This whole time I'm like, it's too bright. That was them? Well, this is beautiful, isn't it? Even now it's really pretty.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
So nice. I'm gonna walk through the fields again.
How are you feeling?
Probably better now.
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Sure. Thanks, my lovely branch.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Why do you go angry at the end? I don't know. I got a lot of things happening here. Oh, okay. I didn't have the right time to summon your... Yeah, anyway. This is crazy. You've been grabbed, yo. Worry not, we shall be fine. Go on and find Urianger, but you don't want to see him? Send Urianger my cards and tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time. I can only ask. Feoul certainly has a way with the other pixies, yeah. She just knows what they don't like, and we don't. Apparently littering would be bad, like I thought so. But for Alfie and Alice's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. She shrugs. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called. Surprisingly, he went there. Urianger, that is. After the fellow's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. Absolutely. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. So this place is already like this. And it's like the perfect brightness now. I'm absolutely happy. Now we can look off to the distance and see things. This is so much nicer. Another fellow white mage. Oh, everything's so... Look how beautifully orange that is. I like this place. I would almost favorite this place. Just so that I can always come back here. The fields are just all that. The forest is pretty. The rocks is even not like the boring color like Ul'dah is. They got rainbows just over the thingies. The rainbows ring around that... The tree, the spiky thing, and that spiky thing. Around the spiky thing is the rainbow. There's a whole bunch of rainbows. Why? How? The beautiful chocobo looking at the beautiful rainbows. Yeah. Top tier place. Who would have thought you had to find beautiful places in the last expansion? Now they finally give you one. Yeah, you don't have to go and try to find it. It's already here. Where am I going? Clearly not this way, but I'll hop on the thingy going the right way now. Most likely towards that. Is that like a barrier? Shield barrier? A glyph? QC Sweet. Sweat. Not sweet. Sweat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. You're on Mixer, I see. Well, hey, how is Mixer treating you? Oh, maybe I'm not going over there. That place looks awesome. There's a warp. Just why are they so close? Cool. Cool, Corgi. Ah, either way, this is so sweet, this place. No wonder people were talking about this expansion when it came out, and I'm like, well, I just started this game brand new, so I got a long ways to go, but I'll finally get to see what they're talking about. But yeah, how pretty. Even the trees are all, like, sparkly and stuff. What is this? It's like a flying Ochu. That would be the worst thing of all. If they can fly at you. Oh yeah. Anyway, they're not huge Ochus at least. So just going to a nobleman's house. I thought we were going over to that. That looks like a nobleman's house to me. But we're not. We're going to this beautiful looking place. Yeah. They make growly noises and everything. So, yeah. Have you played this game? Are you, like, already done this game? Never even heard of Final Fantasy XIV? I'm curious. Me being a variety streamer, and then switching to this game and doing over 100 episodes on it, it's definitely quite an interesting path I've chose. But, so glad I played this game on my channel. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Why would he not be home? He best be home while we show up. The door. Is he a really old man now? Looks nice. I don't see him unless he's up there in the study.
Urianger, are you in?
He's not one of those clumsy people, so he wouldn't be stuck underneath a pile of books, would he?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way.
Yes, I have managed to make it over here too. So good.
The Exarch did send word that thou would seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
It's been like 10 years for him, or 5 years for him. It's been a while, right? He's got like a beard and everything. I saw that beard. His outfit looks awesome, by the way.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Why did he removed his hood and his goggles and everything? So good to see you too.
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
But
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
To imbue? That's a... She just nods? Is he a... What has he got on his back?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Everyone but Yestola.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Yeah, that's gonna be something with Ulmore. Yulmore.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse. That of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Where I die. I'm not ready for this to see how I die. Oh boy, brace yourself, me. You're gonna
As
see.
I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
How? Why?
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
Right, okay. She's up in the air. Is that Commander Riki? It can't be. It could be. Either way, that dude looks like he's doing a sweet breakdance. Or he's falling. One of the two.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then yalm by yalm, and malm by malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
So we were actually winning. Wow, and then they used that.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
Wow.
Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
That's not good.
Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world.
Nobody banded together and sought peace. They all went for kill everyone and be the strongest.
Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order.
What happened? Tataru, really? Grill? Thancred? Y'shtola? The twins? And me? Wait, that's not me. Who's that? I don't have that armor.
Were no more.
Okay,
For the weapon spared not one. Not even thee.
that's scary. This is an eventuality that will happen in this game if we don't stop the worlds from merging, and they use the poison that they already have. Oriange was the only one that lived.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
Do I have to take his meaning? When was he ever gotten this power before?
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy.
Sure.
To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
Oh, well, good. I'm glad you've been doing something.
Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Is magic, arcane magic.
Come.
You already got a hint that it might actually be arcane magic.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
All the elementals? All the elements? Fire takes out ice, ice takes out wind, wind takes out fire. That? The elementals? It's a chart of the elementals. It's something to do with magic. Oh man. Even says wind and lightning onto it too.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
It's funny that in the Final Fantasy world, ice and water are 2 different elements. And like wind and lightning is, I mean, they are technically a different element, but you need wind to hit itself in opposite directions to cause friction, which causes lightning. And fire and earth, huh? That seems to definitely be 2 different things, but when I did a magic, I was just going on a crazy big talk. Oh, and the other thing that I forgot to mention about, what was it? I'll forget about the thing I was going to talk about. The elemental thing, what? I got 2 things to talk about now. The elemental thing that I made was that I broke water down to, water is the first neutral element to it. And if you were to use another mixture to make it colder, it'll then turn to ice. But if you heated it up, then you will make, is it vapor? Or mist. I think if I use fire and water, it becomes mist, but if you use water and fire, it becomes vapor. In my magical elemental world that I made. Because mist would be hotter. It'd be really hot, hot mist. And vapor would just be what it is cool. And then I just went with like, of all the elements I could think of, other than just wind and lightning and fire, then with fire there's fire and earth, which is like magma and lava, and then eventually I got to the point where I'm like Sub-Zero and plasma, and looking at all of the elements I'm like, this is absolutely insane. I want no magic in my world, the one that I made up for my character, because it's just so complicated. If you use wind with fire a little bit or medium amount, it'll increase the fire. But if you used it way too much, it of course will put it out. I eventually figured out that with fire, it needs to have force behind it as well. If you have a lighter or something, or a torch, or whatever you want to call it, and you light it and you put your finger through it really quickly, it won't burn you. I promise it won't. And just a simple little gust of wind can put out the fire. So if you were like a fire element and you win against somebody with wind, you just absolutely cannot win against it. And it's just like, wait, why? Why can't I just have... Why can't my fire be fire level 2 against wind level 1, and I should be able to win against it? And it just got more and more complicated. So in my world, I removed magic because I made it so complicated. And magic can get complicated. There's how many ways to make magic? You either just say words, you draw something, you trace something on somewheres on the ground or in the air. You have a catalyst like a wand or something that'll fire it out somehow. You know what I mean? So I just gave up with magic and elements because it's just way too complicated, at least for me. What about you? Anybody's on the magical world and like thinks like, you know what, magic can kind of work if you did this? Because I can't. I made it too complicated. Either way, without further ado, I will start playing this game now. Had to go on a big spiel on that. But, yeah.
Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive.
Astral and Umbral. What is active and what is passive? Earth would be kind of passive. I would assume, but lightning wouldn't.
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
But?
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
Mr. Heaven's Army? You don't have to call me Mr. But welcome. I wanted to quickly pop in here to tell you to keep up the good work on MGC. Oh! Well, I'm just happy to see someone on the MGC show up here. You're like the very first one who's ever shown up to this channel. So welcome, and thanks for popping by, Soul Train 1234. I'm just gonna call you Soul Train. I'm not gonna use your full name, but I like your name. And just welcome to like a sweet chill stream of. Hopefully, you didn't show up in that long monologue I had about magic and elementals, but I do play games. I promise. I'm just chatting now, but yeah, I really appreciate you stopping by and everything, and even seeing stuff that I do on my gaming career. Sweet.
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness.
Okay.
At this, did my mind begin to race.
Wait. I absolutely know Ryan Miller. You're like one of the main people of my MGC. You're one of the top people who I would consider there of MGC. Why do you call yourself Soul Train? Why not like the Ryan Miller of Ryan Miller MGC, the man or whatever? Do you know how to broadcast your live stream on MGC? Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to like, unless you wanted me to word it, but yeah, you are the president, CTO, and everything. But I didn't know if you wanted me to. I knew you were the president. But yeah, that's why I was trying to like word it nicely. Like you're like one of the main. Either way, how do I live stream Other than clicking on the chat and leaving my Twitch link, I don't think I know how to live stream on MGC, but I'm also doing it way differently, by the way. I'm live streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Mixer, Facebook, Loots, and DLive right now. And I don't know if MGC is on the thing that I'm using to live stream with. Because I don't think it works out that way. If you're not with Restream, I can't live stream to you. So if you wanted me to live stream to you, you need to get, I am using Restram. I am. Are you on their list? Because I didn't see it. I have so many people I'm live streaming to now. Is my computer going to blow up? Who knows? But yeah, I am using Restream. That's what I use to live stream everywhere, so I can try to get found. I want people to find me and notice me. And it's such a crazy world nowadays, but yeah. Why would you... Ryan, I'm not going to remember Ryan Miller on Soul Train. Our company is in the talks with them. There you go. Well, then you're already way ahead of what I was thinking, because yeah, that's what a lot of people are starting to use now. And it makes sense to try to branch out, because sticking with one channel, you're not going to get found anymore. I mean, you might if you're lucky. I have bad luck. But, yeah, I do appreciate the president showing up to my live stream. And, yeah, it's really cool that you probably got my messages before where I'm like, I hope people don't use your channel, your page like a drop-off site. And anybody who's ever liked any of my stuff or commented, I went back and liked them. Like, that's what you're supposed to do, but I don't think not too many people do that. And I even spent a whole day liking everybody in one shot, and didn't get anything back, and it's not anything you can possibly do. It's up to people. But yeah, like, it's really hard to get people to, I don't know, to just do that little extra. But yeah, either way, I appreciate your site. It's really cool. It's another wonderful place to absolutely use if people do wish to use it. Hopefully, if you're on computer, you could scroll down and see everything that I have, and hopefully I mentioned you. I'm on DLive right now, so I can't quite scroll down. I'm quite certain MGC is down there. Like, quite certain. But yeah, it's hard to build a social network. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Exactly. And I'm not one to tell people, like, hey, you, follow me now. I never do that. I just hope people like me and follow without me having to tell them and stuff like that too. I don't want to be bossy. I just want to play games and have fun. Which I should probably hit a button and continue this. How dare you distract me, President? Of MGC. If people start thinking the President's showing up here, I'm gonna have to try to explain myself. So yeah.
It was only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
So, I've kind of almost lost track of the story here now. I know he's talking about the elementals, and we're on a different world right now. But they call what we call black magic darkness. And everything that went there is called light. So white is light and black is darkness, which, if that's all he's trying to say, then I got it. But yeah, I guess we're going to have to just let people keep leading. And hopefully people will catch on. I'm just like the very unlucky person. You'll see. I'll keep doing what I'm doing, but yeah, be wary. I am so unlucky for whatever reason, whatever it is that I'm doing. Whether it's right or wrong, I can't say. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong, but yeah, just unlucky. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, though. Just keep being me. Eventually something may or may not hit one of these days.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces.
Right.
While our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Us have it backwards? I don't know. I would like to have you reach out to my staff members on Twitter and send them a direct message. Let them know I sent you. How would I go about doing that? I would like to personally give you exclusive access to our next version of the network and how we're going to connect and promote you. Well, see, that's super sweet of you. I just don't want to be pushing, you know, I don't want to be there, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to be like, oh, you know, I can't even give you the word, but I really appreciate the offer. I would absolutely love to do right by you. And hopefully I keep doing just good for the channel, for you. So yeah, I mean, how would I find your staff members other than clicking on the right side, I would assume? There's like 2 names that I know on MGC that's up there. That's presidents and whatnot. But yeah, if you tell me how to do such things, you could write me on MGC or wherever. I'm all over the place. I would love to have a chance to be exposed somehow, some way. I really appreciate that again. Thank you. Where was I at? Oh, well, thank you. Kelson. I'm gonna write that down. I'm pretty sure I could go on MGC and find out. Absolutely. But yeah, I don't think in this world, in Final Fantasy XIV world now, that we had it backwards, did we? Explain.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
I know that our worlds were connected. They basically said that whatever calamity happens is because one of our worlds merged. I just assumed it was a thing happening in our world, but apparently these other branched off worlds are merging with ours, causing a calamity.
The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
Right, our land is doing that right now. We have a thinning of aether right now.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
And that's how they die in this game.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light.
Your thoughts are deeply valuable to me. This company is built with the voice of our users. Yeah, I believe we had a chat with this last time when you're like, what would make MGC happening? And I gave you a long, a very long message because I've been to so many places now. I've been doing this for, I guess, it has been well over 4 years now. And I've seen so many channels and companies and things do what you're doing. And it's up to us, I guess, really, isn't it? To try to keep it going smoothly and not let it be a dumping ground. Not let it just be like, hey, I'm here, and then they just leave. It's so hard not to do that, but yeah. It's, you're doing a good thing. And you got a sweet channel. I just hope more people start finding your stuff and use it based upon other people saying so. But yeah, Malice, are you here looting me? How dare you loot me? Welcome back, by the way. I'm just talking to the president of MGC, in case you're wondering.
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
Another calamity. We've already suffered enough of them. 7.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged.
Keep taking out the light, not light bringers, not light guardians, light wardens. Keep taking out the light wardens, and we'll stop the calamity from happening so that I don't die in this game. It will help me build a better future for gamers. You will notice on the next version that we took your voice seriously. Me? Uh-oh. Well, I hope I've said and only done good things. I trust that I did, but boy, you're giving me a lot of uh-oh. Hopefully I did speak honestly and truthfully from the heart, so, and from experience. And I know you guys are working tirelessly too, so I also said don't forget for you to take a break as well. You can't be doing this 24/7. Don't be like me and live stream for how many days in a row now is this? Yeah, 1,609 days in a row. Make sure you take a break. Don't be like me and never take a break. But yeah, I really appreciate all that you're doing, by the way. Yeah, that's pretty cool of you. Like I said, it's kind of cool when people who show up, people with real names too. Now that I know it's you. I would have kept calling you Soul Train, by the way, Ryan. I totally would have. But yeah, Heavens, you said no politics, and you talked to presidents. Yeah, you got my joke. Yeah, I'm talking to the president of MGC. But yeah, it's quite nice. But yeah, I mean, I just hope it all goes well. Truly, in the end, hopefully all things work out, and gamers and other people can seriously use the channel properly. That'd be really cool. You have totally distracted me from this game. Well played. It takes a president to show up to completely distract me from this game.
We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
Yes, and then the other ones around the world too, but we gotta deal with Ulmor, or whatever their name is. They're the big problem right now.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Oh, congrats on that, RE Revelations? And then you go straight to Resident Evil 6. Well, sounds like fun. The games look good that you're playing, by the way. I hope one day I do get around to those Resident Evil games. That'd be kind of cool. I look forward to hearing a debrief from my staff members. I do have to get rolling. I have a lot on my agenda for tonight. Yes, like I said, don't overwork yourself. Before I go, I want to make sure you know how to broadcast your live stream on your news feed on MGC. I'm gonna have to write that down in Google, because I think, by the way Restream works, I need to have it through them. I know I can easily click on Twitch and then write in my link and then go, like I did tonight, but I'm thinking I'm not live streaming to my thing. I'm not doing that to my newsfeed, I don't think. I don't think I've ever done that, right? So I'll have to totally get Googling that and making sure I know how to do it too. So thanks for the heads up. You will get to them eventually. Oh, Resident Evils? I hope so. And you'll be around to see if you could help. Oh, I would really need the help. What's in my gaming career? Well, I'll just send you my link. It'll take you to me, and then you can check him out too. Just head on over there and it'll take you to my gaming career, and it's like another, I'm not gonna say but like Facebook and like other social medias where you can also connect with other gamers and streamers and make your own channel and let other people find you as well. It's another chance to be found again. Since you're another streamer, you should also be looking into that and all the other things I've sent you. Like loot, so I can loot you one day, remember? But yeah, I will have to Google and look that up there, Ryan. Thanks again.
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
And you might have the president come up and talk to you one day, Malice.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
How do you manage to do all of that, Uriange? Seriously. Make sure to tell Kelson, yeah, I'll show you how to use the live stream broadcast feature. He will sit down with you one-on-one and show you. Oh, okay, well there you go. Kelson with the live stream to MGC newsfeed on Twitter. I gotta write that down too on Twitter. Well, there you go. Thanks for the opportunity again. I gotta say thank you again. That's something I hope people keep on doing as well, using those nice polite words.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
It better not, Uriange. If I die, I'm gonna hold this against you. My character just nods and smiles because that's all he does. Anyway, one day my character will do more than just nod and smile. Either way, that was a crazy one. Thanks to your valuable. Oh yeah, right. Time. Thank you for calling Mr. Heaven's Army, because I'm waiting for Melisfire to call me Mr. Final Fantasy as well. I look forward to learning more about you and who you are as a gamer on MGC. Well, cool. Thank you. I'll have to continue the conversation since you sweet-talked me so much again. I got like so many... Everyone's calling me Mr. tonight. Ooh, is this the front or back? Exuberant Pixie. Wait, I don't know. This is the front. Oh, okay. I was like hoping to sneak out the other way. And by the way, Soul. I'm gonna keep calling you Soul Train because it's a good name. Congrats on level 2. You leveled up a bunch already. Oh, I can go up here. Well, before I do main story, of course, I'm going to explore Urianger's dusty abode. Since there's crates and barrels everywhere up here, it has to be dusty. This was a person's place with all the books. Where are all the books at? Oh, it's this? I've seen more books in older Chrono Trigger games. Okay, it's actually not that bad. Huge, awesome place, so if you walk in and all of this is yours, minus all the tattered things hanging out on the ceiling, not so bad at all. Urianger. Let's talk back to him again. Purple carrot juice again. I'm not taking that. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? You look great. Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? Come on. I didn't recognize you at first. Did you take up astrology? That's what I'm gonna ask, actually. He, of course, lost weight. He's not wearing the hood and the goggles and stuff, so he is lighter now. So I don't need to say that. Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars still shine, or shine still. I'm gotta stop switching words around. I have chosen to avail myself to their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Lythia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. Okay, one gift will suit them all? Okay, interesting. What do they need since they only like having fun? I shall procure a selection of veins that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Ha! Meanwhile, oh yeah, I was going to say, what am I doing? Heavens, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth a vilekin known as a beauteous, for its beauteous wings. The Hawker. Is that the hawk, hawk killer, which was a beetle or a wasp or something in this game? It was crazy. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. So I gotta remember not to kill it this time. I constantly keep attacking and it's too late. Okay. Either way, you'll hook onto that. You're not gonna look into it. You're gonna hook onto it. Whatever you need to do. Either way. Resident Evil 6. How many Resident Evil games? There's a lot, right? You said there was a whole bunch of spin-offs and stuff, too. I am so far behind on what I was planning on doing. Daily reminded that I am not where I thought it would be. I think one more should do. Because by the time I If I did that, and then use the key item, and then Charlene box. Perfect. That was easy. I did it right that time. See how I didn't kill it? It's way better when you don't accidentally take it out. Either way, let's do this. I did it. Did you already find all the things that you needed to find? Thou art returned? Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Absolutely. And a boxed hawker. The ones I'm going to do for streaming is Resident Evil 1 to 7, Revelations 1 and 2. And if I feel up to it, I may do the 2 PS Move Light Gun games on PlayStation 3, Umbrella Chronicles. What's Umbrella? Anyway, I know you mean Umbrella. I'm probably not gonna do the other odd spin-offs. Interesting. Well, then I will do all the spin-offs, and that would make me not only Mr. Final Fantasy, but Mr. Resident Evil. The Resident Evil of Final Fantasy. Either way. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred 2 should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Take it easy? Thanks, man. That's not too often that I get to hang out and take it easy in this game. Interesting. 2 spin-offs, PlayStation 1.
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
And 3 spin-offs on the PS2. Then there's 2 more on the PlayStation. There's a lot of spin-offs. Wow.
Ah, lest I forget.
Did you check out D-Live yet, Malice? And Mixer and all the other ones I'm doing? Especially D-Live. Because, yeah, that one's interesting as well. Because I'm almost starting to think it's really easy. I gotta take a look at it more. But it seems to be really easy to make money. Oh, an oversight.
White Aurosite, newly forged for thy use.
You forged it.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
Wait, am I gonna finally take out that dude who's wearing the skin of the first Emperor dude? Because he seems to be the main one, right? But they're not gonna let me take out the main one. Plus there's gonna be like 30 other expansions before this game's ever done.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Just as long as they don't see us walking around with it, then we're good. And they're not constantly watching you? Yeah, you're not sure you want to deal with the Mixer all that much. I had few people show up and most of them are kinda...
May I come in now?
As you'd call them. On Mixer, they shouldn't be toxic on Mixer, which is surprising. Mixers were, apparently, this is not me saying it, this is what I've noticed, people leave Twitch to go to Mixer because Twitch is too toxic. So Mixer isn't toxic, I was told. But maybe D-Live? Because that's also another one that you can do. There's so many, actually, but I'm just trying out the ones that'll eventually will take me. Whoever will take Heaven's Army, I will gracefully hop in your arms and continue playing video games.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
What did you get her?
Thank you.
What did you get her to do? that's adorable. But if you ever got to be partner on one, you'd probably have to stick with that one.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
If I became a partner, that's what I'm talking about. Whichever one will take me. Twitch, I'm an affiliate. It would not be very hard for all of you who's on Twitch right now to pop over on DLive and follow me until I get 200, and I can become an affiliate on DLive with just 200 follows. I don't need a whole bunch of crazy views. I don't need a whole bunch of something else. I just need 200 people to follow me on DLive. And then I get it. And then I'm an affiliate again. Whoever wants me, I'll have to just take them. I've been trying on for way too long, and DLive is already doing well. That's all I gotta say.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages. But on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Oh, that's what she's getting you the ammunition. Oh, and I'm just the one who's using my Aether to fill up the bullets when I'm a gunbreaker. Oh, right.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Okay, very nice.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Make Thancred carry it. Let him put him to work, please. I, the hero of light, give you full power to make Thancred carry all your books. Absolutely. That's just a little payback for leaving me to fight all by myself all those times.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Of Eld? He has not.
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
There you go, now's the time.
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
Yep.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armarang, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted.
The edge of the Empty. Got it.
'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Yours? Oh, echo time. As I pass out on the floor. Be right back, everybody. Anyway, well, let's see what actually happened.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
What must I do?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy that you allowed all of that to happen and a lot of them died.
In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
Don't worry, your hero of light will show up soon.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside,
Yeah.
then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all.
Really? That would make you...
Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
So she'll have the echo and everything?
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make.
Whose? Let me go talk to Mama Heidelin Crystal. I think we're on good terms together. She must be able to allow that.
It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Wow. That was a crazy thing that showed up. That was Minfilia? That he protected there?
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
So you'll see her again here. Okay.
Minfilia, wait!
You got other Minfilia.
What happened?
Cool, so you didn't have to explain anything. As I pick myself up off the floor.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
What if my echo power doesn't really work? I just close my eyes and I listen to him, because he actually still said the whole story. And I thought I saw his past. That would be crazy. But it's not. I do have the power of echo. I just wish it didn't pass out every time.
I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Why not? How do you want this to end? Seriously. Ask the hard questions, do I?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
The choice. There, I made an account for that MGC and added you. Oh, sweet, I'll add you. If I get any time tomorrow, I'll read up on how to actually use it. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get time, too, to do a lot of things, so welcome to my world. Thancred, you didn't answer the question. I hope it's a big stack of books. Let it be like 30.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Good for you. I would have told her to take like 30.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Lida Loran. Lida Loran. Okay. I will not remember Lida. It's not gonna happen. I'll remember Loran. At first you were like, meh, not really into joining something else. But when you told me what it stood for, I was like, oh yeah. I love that name mode. My gaming career? MGC? But yeah, the president showing up to my channel. of MGC. I'm gonna keep like throwing of MGC like a little later to throw people off. Can I go up here now? Because I can only warp. No, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna just sneak to the right and get this. Yeah, well, there's no need to detour like I normally do. I'll just take a right here, unlock that. It almost sounds like something that could be used as a convention name? A convention name. Like Mr. Final Fantasy? .360'd up there. That was impressive. So right here, there's something. Unlock. There you are. Alright, cool. I actually had to do that. I said I was going to unlock this side. I didn't think it'd unlock in little pieces. This game is full of sass, like all of my other heavenlies that I know. Is that a red butterfly? Don't let it be an enemy. Let it just... It is an enemy. Okay, a blood morpho. What about a blue one then? Actually, it's purple. Purple morpho. Oh, they're really pretty, but they will attack me. Why is purple purple but red blood? Explain to me. Okay, we can leave soon. There you are. I ran right through it. Experience bonus. I do not want to do that. I just want to get going where I need to go. Wait, I could have warped. Whatever. It almost sounds like something that. Oh, I already read that. I know your stream is running. It's on. There's something else you added to restream, or is this some kind of link from your channel to it? You notice your stream is running on it. Yes. Okay. So when you type something, you can just type. You can click on Twitch, and then it says, "What is your link?" And you just copy your link into it, and then type in whatever you want. And I have my things running on it too. But what Ryan Miller, the president of MGC, showed up. He wants me to actually live stream to the news feed, and I'm not doing that, which I could be doing. So eventually I'll have to start figuring that out too. I just gotta go talk to a few people, and that was really cool of him to do that, because I don't think he had to, but apparently I've been writing a lot of things, and he's been listening to things I've been writing, and I'm like, uh-oh. Because I don't know, I just wrote what I felt like at the time. And, yeah, we'll see what happens. That's all I gotta say to that. I dare not ask what happened in our absence. Why not? When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They have endured a great deal on our behalf. Really? You could have returned at a better... You couldn't have returned at a better time. The Pixies had just decided that it would be amusing to have Alice and I exchange outfits. They are full of fun, aren't they? How are you doing? Thank the goodness you arrived when you did. Any later, and I don't think I would have been able to live it down. Okay, she was at her breaking point, was she? Riange? As much as I should like to savor the reunion with Master Alfie and Ali, and Mistress Ali, that's better, I must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts, not pressing, unto the Pixies. Let us see how they are received. Let's do it. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. You were going to make them swap outfits to see if you could spot the difference. You are rebels. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful, let me tell you. The milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fey custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Oriange, take it from here. I'm gonna take purple juice. No, I'm taking money. I'm taking money. As much as I want purple juice, we're gonna leave it and take the money. Tempting, though. The key to the castle. Look how pretty that looks. This whole place is beautiful, isn't it? That's what you do with social media. You write your mind. It's just cool when someone listens. True that, isn't it? I'm just really glad I am me at all times. So when I say like, uh-oh, it's just, I know I didn't say anything wrong. It's just like, uh-oh, like somebody's actually listening to me. I failed at my loot message comment, but I'm heading out here now, so have a good night. You failed at your loot message comment? How do you fail? Every time you write down some crazy things. Loot and dash? Yeah, you definitely failed at that. You definitely didn't loot and dash. I got you. I'm able to read sometimes your messages. And now you wrote it here. I did read it. You're fired. That was not a loot and dash. Except. I'm so good you can't leave, Malice. That's how good I am. Are you not impressed? Yeah, but take care. Seriously. Seriously, take care. You gotta go. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins that, like you mortals, are wont to collect, perhaps? Nope. We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Legia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. We're not gonna die. Nobody's allowed to die here. You've clearly been busy, Oriange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So, that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about the Light Warden? Aye, my lady, by a circumstance most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It's Titania? It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out when it went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. They didn't know about it either. Now, their king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. So that's a very strong magic. That's separated into 4, and you need to go and actually collect 4 pieces to make it happen. And you wouldn't accidentally do that, unless you like collecting everything, like I would do, depending on the game, but yeah. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. A dress? Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. We're gonna win, you know. Of course. We can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown with its with the fuath, the stone scepter with the pneumo, and the crystal shoes with the amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Okay. Away we go. Well, I'm gonna miss this music. And this place. Because it's absolutely lovely. Well, actually, I am gonna come back to it eventually. But, yeah. Wait. There was stuff here I didn't at all once when I got here went and pick up a single aether current. Wow, and I can't get it because it's too far to the north, and I probably already missed the one that was close by. That's bad. Usually I see one or something, but not this time. Oh, those were solid. Oh, is that like a knockdown tree that's got things growing on it? This game's reminded me a little bit of Eternal Sonata because it's really pretty and bright and everything as well. I have to go over here. That must be the gate right there. Okay. Oh look, and there's a current of all things. Yeah, this is a thingy. And they've got one of their children here. They got a pot on its head. I thought they didn't like metal and stuff. That's probably why that one's shunned out here, because it's got metal on it. Okay, let's go. Let's pick this up and then move on. I just wanted to see how cool this was, but we're jumping on the mushrooms. Awesome. How pretty is this? When they do orange in Final Fantasy, they do orange colors really nice, I've noticed. So anything like close to orange is just like really, really pretty. And that pink is absolutely pretty too. And you know what? They got colors done well in this game. How would I just word it that way? All of them. I don't think I can pick out a favorite color in this game. I can't pick out favorite anythings. What am I talking about? But yeah, I notice orange stands out a lot in this game. The untouchable gate that you can touch. During our sojourns to El Meg, we avoided the lake at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of its dangers, okay? Even though I hopped into it and was swimming around a little while ago? I was taught never to talk to the Fuath under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? Sure. Thancred? Urianger? All of you will keep me safe, right? Through the gate lieth the domain of the Fuath. Alright, let's talk to everybody. What a lot of loafmen. Of leafmen. What a lot of leafmen. What? I was about to say the Fuath couldn't be more unreasonable than the Pixies, but that's just asking for trouble. Yes, yes it is. Hearken unto me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search to the lake? Yeah, let's go. I'm kind of curious to see what happens. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. You still can't swim? We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. So we'll just leave Alfie behind. What about you, Urianger? I am not sure I've ever asked. What is happening? Rather than swim, mayhap, it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic? Yes. Yes to that. If I could walk on all bodies of water, that'd be awesome. You too, Urianger? That you should be that you should be a kindred spirit? He's so happy that he's not the only one. He can swim though. He can. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't we a lively lot? A watery voice? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat. Why is it eerie music? I doubt something scary is going to come out of here. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand it is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean that much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it's over before it's begun. And we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Oh, interesting stance. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Oh, interesting words. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain. Dawn Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidden. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us a thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Oh, this is a dungeon. We got Urianger and Thancred and Minfilia to join us too. Oh, that's kinda cool. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of feeling like I might do this. Thancred's my tank. Thancred's my gunbreaker tank. And she... healer and healer. They got healers covered. They just don't have, they barely have DPSs covered, okay. They only got 2 DPSs, but 2 healers, huh? So, I was thinking I might try to do this as a white mage to see how it goes, because I need to level up my white mage. Like, keep leveling it up a lot. And if I can't do this with my white mage, then I'm in trouble. Because I don't know how else to level up other than doing fates. And I don't think that's going to be that fast, especially when I have to solo it, and I can't. So, yeah, let's try this with a healer and see what happens. Instant Q. As it would always be. They're throwing a lot of dungeons in this game. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But we'll find out how this goes. Oh. Cool. I'm liking the music. I'm liking the place. This is... They've really made the game really pretty this time. Really, really. Music's kind of magical. Okay, do I need to walk or is Thancred gonna run ahead? I gotta run ahead. So it made sense as a tank. Water is love, water is life. Drink up, ye parched souls. Please tell me Thancred's gear is going to be good enough. Okay, he's okay. He's got regen on. So that should be okay.
I'll show you.
She's got the daggers. Thancred gave her his daggers. Oh, I see. That's interesting. And he picked up the tank class to defend her. So, I can take my time. Cadmium. Okay, I keep casting, used to be arrow, but... So how do we know which one to attack? Lucid Dreaming keeps giving me my MP back. I just gotta watch out for Thancred and we're okay.
I'll show you.
We're definitely not in the water. That's interesting. This place is kinda... it's just really cool. Oh, no shortcuts? Ooh. Well, they're saying things. I'm not gonna see what they're saying. Stay focused, Minfilia. Okay, did you see the flowers? Yeah, okay. Which one's being attacked? I don't know, like, I don't know how you get all of us to attack one enemy at a time. Proboscis? interesting attack. Yeah, now they're attacking the other one. Okay. I can see why this is slower.
Prepare yourself.
Actually, I better be careful there. Probably did some damage. I didn't think we'd get all that health back. I'm just curious on how they're doing these things, because I'm a gunbreaker as well, surprisingly. And I don't know how to get that much health back. So loud. Alright, we're only now going to make it to the boss, which is a what? Hank Thrawn, Lord of Lingering Gaze? So, they're pretty awesome looking. We separated. Am I gonna die here? That was close.
Keep your guard up.
Okay, that was actually kind of close. I'll just do this again. I had no idea where to go. Oh boy. I get to heal Ellie. She just limit break it? She did, okay. Interesting. I would never limit break on the first boss. Oh! Oh, I wasn't supposed to stand there. Oh, I got it now. I figured it out. I'm not bad at video games. I just don't know what I need to do at the first initial battle. Okay, I was supposed to stand in the waters and then move on to the next water. Candy cane? Land's blood? Wait, I was there though. I don't get this. I thought I got it, but I guess I don't. I guess I didn't get it. I thought I was supposed to hop in the waters. If I die, we all die. Right. I don't get the boss fight. I thought I had to walk in the waters that wasn't there. Boy, was I wrong. Okay. So, this will make it last a little longer if I die because I don't understand the boss fights, but... all I thought was that I had to stand in front of the water, that circle things. Huh. Good to know that you don't, though you are supposed to. I guess there's two different ones? I'm gonna be looking after Thancred's health, not looking at the screen. So, this is actually almost too hard for me to do. Already. Just follow the NPCs. I thought, can I stay in the same one that Allie's standing into? Deli, welcome back, by the way. If I can stand in the same one that she is, then sure. Here goes. Follow the NPCs. Wait, what? Allie? Why do I get to go flying? I'm gonna die because I followed Allie and I just got owned. I think so. Okay, so here's where I gotta be careful here. Up, X. I just have to dodge them. Why was Allie standing in them then? I just have to dodge them? The first time I saw her do it, I was like, oh, she's standing in it, so I can stand into it. I don't think that's what was supposed to happen. Very odd. Okay. Okay, again. Up. Medica. Okay, way easier when I know I'm supposed to not stand in them, like Allie was doing on the first time that I looked over. Bravo, bravo, very impressive. Okay, so I got tricked, I think. I was just toying with this. I mean, I think we won. I'm gonna call it a win. The landscape is changing? That's kind of cool. I did not have enough of their games. This is quite fun. We gotta follow him, do we? Okay. Well, alright. I may have gotten tricked once. And I gotta... Uh-oh, Vinphilia. So yeah, I might be able to do this, but since I'm really easy to get killed, and I have no idea what to dodge or what not to dodge.
I'll show you.
You show them.
On guard.
On guard, says Ali, the rapier-wielding swordswoman. Drop the wasp nest. Wait, why am I casting this when I could... honey maker? So many of them. Am I gonna stun them now? They fully resist stun. That's on level 4, by the way, Deli. Okay. Well, I'm getting a bunch of cool items. Walk up the leaves. Cool. Well, I mean... I'm a sucker for easy. My apologies, but accidents do happen. No, you're not sorry. This might be my favorite dungeon because it's just bright and shiny and nice. There's like flower bears. Is this working? They like fully resist my attacks. Well, I tried. A honey hunter is what a bear is, I see.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Jolt and Jolt 2? I'm gonna just try to keep Thancred alive, right? That's all I gotta do. They can't be stunned anymore. Your holy still does damage. Yeah, it does, but I was just hoping for, oh, that was a lot of damage. A free cure? 2? Every time I get cure 2, I don't need it. Is that normal?
I'll show you.
Listen, make me move all asides. Okay, I need to get my magic back, or am I healing and attacking too fast? Is that even possible? Is that like a tree dinosaur? A growl. Well, interesting looking. Okay, after me, I see. I knew it was crazy something was going to happen there. It just got really big. Of course. They got a +1 on everything? Okay, we all got fettered there.
You underestimate me.
Well, so far so good. One easy Medica 2 will heal all of these things. I don't know what I just did there, but I did something, so... I'll keep taking it as I keep learning. I'll win eventually. Should have this thing killed soon. I am running out of magic all the time. Is that normal? Is there a reason why I'm running out of magic for the first time ever as a white mage? I think I'm kind of used for just only running around the level 50 dungeon, right? Cool. That was really cool, but like, yeah. Arrive at the throne room. I can do that. My magic is still not regenerated. It just can't be stunned anymore. That's unfortunate, because that stun move was really, really powerful, and I kind of liked it. Keep running, you're almost there. Fine, I will. That way, the crown's that way. Okay. Of course it's a trap. Arrive at the throne room and then fight big scary bad boss. Like, one regen's all I need to do, isn't it? And would Thancred ever die? Well, this place is awesome. As well. Two cool places, one after another. Oh, what is that? A Kelpie? It's like a horsey, but look at it. Well, I think we should be able to win. I hope. As long as I don't die too much on bosses, it'll be alright. But I am starting to think, like, this is way slower. And if I do die, then, yeah, it's pretty bad as well. There you go, pulled one enemy. That's how it's done, professionally. I'm like taking too much time looking around. So this is where they got the water above the ceiling in Final Fantasy 15? Uh-oh. I was standing right in that looking at the ceiling water thing. I mean, it looks like it branches off a whole bunch of places. This looks like a normal enemy, but looks like sounds like a boss. There you are. Knew one of them had to be getting attacked. Trying to figure out like something to say, but I don't know what else I could possibly be saying here. Other than like interesting. And all the things I've already said. Oh, there's two of them now? And him?
Prepare yourself!
Keep casting too much arrow attacks. Thancred, pick up treasure chest. One dungeon had really awesome music. This one's just really, really pretty. Alexander's, or was it Omega? Had that like crazy music that you were just never expecting to hear. Oh, there it is. That's totally it. You like a violin? Yep, I was right. Alright, I saw that. Interesting. Saw the violin right away. Well, this is it. So we don't die. And then there's this music. I healed just too quickly, okay. I was trying to hit it right at the mark, but... Great, what am I doing? Great, like, must I always get hit with everything? That's what I've always wanted, be a toad again. He cheated. Okay, I was like, we made it, and I'm like, oh, maybe we should be attacking this. Whoa, okay. I actually wasn't expecting to transform into that. It's like the thing from Fantasy 4. Okay, I think I should not be standing around anywhere of that. I cured the wrong person. There I go. That was pretty dangerous, actually. I almost died there. I had my Asais to keep me going. So none of them's looking away, so that's not going to turn me to an imp or anything. Yeah, turn into an imp again. Aha! That time I didn't get turned into a frog, though. So that's a bonus. Don't have any limit breaks. We should have 2 limit breaks here. What am I supposed to do to dodge this stuff? Oh, okay. I thought I was actually past it, but alright, that was my bad. I don't know how to dodge any of these attacks. I'm just getting hit with everything. There's a big eye on the boss. Is there? I didn't see it once. Not once did I see an eye on the boss. I am not looking at eyes on the boss. I'm looking at Thancred's health, and everyone bleeding, how everyone gets hit. I gotta hit Medica and a size. Yeah. Well, look. Now they show up after the battle is over. Cool. What are they saying now? Your mastery over Glamorous is truly astounding. Is it over? Thancred? Time to collect our prize. Phew, we did it. Not we. Thancred doesn't say anything anymore. He's just too cool. A Fey pistol? Cool. I'm just here for this. Oh, I can't go up there. The load. Is the water rising? Ooh, ominous.
Well fought, well fought.
Are they entertained? It keeps looks like the water's rising, but it's not. It's just the water pouring down into the water makes it look like it's rising. Cool. Jolly good. Really?
Oh, you do not hold back.
That's right, I do not. Other than the first time when I died.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Well, I'm glad you had fun.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course they will.
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
I'll try not to break it, yeah. I'll try not to wear it. Why are you looking at me so?
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Well, thank you. You as well. Yeah. I just learned to...
I want to see more of him.
Amused Fuath.
Yes, yes! I could watch it forever!
Aha! I'm catching like a lot of familiar voices, actually. Interesting. From Disney
Why don't we
movies.
just make him one of us?
No!
Yes, one of us.
Wahoo! The answer is no.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
No. Am I really going to be captured? Can the Warrior of Light be captured by frogs?
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ardbert. I mean Bert. What do you mean, wake up? Don't be yelling at me and swearing and stuff. Huh?
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just fine down here. You seem to be breathing fine down here, too.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath.
Right. Right.
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Yeah, but that's why I'm the hero of things.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Souls of the drowned? Souls of children? What kind of world are we living into where it's all the souls of things? Whoa, there's a whole place down here. Your homeland?
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
The royal capital of Verbert?
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
The Verbites?
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
Oh, interesting.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
For the Avenger. But you got tricked.
I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Sure. I hope so too. That's just like... Yeah, that's just like... I was gonna say, it's exactly what I thought it was. If I don't, that's what's gonna happen to everybody? I don't want that to happen. I saw the place and I couldn't think of the name. And I still can't. Because... the only word that keeps popping up in my brain is Idleshire. Foundation. Thank you. I was like, I'm gonna click on this button, but I would want to figure it out before I do. Yeah, Foundation, but, what's the real name? Either way, I hit circle to back out of my thingy. Get back. Wait. Yeah, no, there's no need to explore. One day I will. There's most likely some aether currents up, down there as well. I'll just leave it be. Oh, anyone getting some Final Fantasy X vibes from that? Verbert. Oh, cool. I'm gonna go pick up this while I'm at it. So many good games I've played. South? West. I'll pass. This is up above, but really I'm almost the same level. What happened? Where's Alfie at? Where's Thancred and Minfilia at? I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself, and I prithee rest a moment. She was looking for me? There was nothing where we looked. Heavens! Hi, what's up? I just wave, exactly! That's what I would do! I'm like, sup? What's happening? Were you all looking for me? Well, I found you first. Were it not for Soraban's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Yeah, that would have actually kept me with them, wouldn't it, if I didn't have that. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us? Allie. Hey, Troy, welcome back. How are you? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The fool kept that part of the bargain, at least. Your majesty? Well, while there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done. With everyone none the worse for wetness. For wear? How dare you, Thancred? Thank goodness you're still here. Oh. Hi, what's going on? Sul-Uin? Something amiss? Exactly. A great big mob of mortals is marching to El Meg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. Oh wow, that's pretty rough. It's 4:55 for you. Well, good morning. Some people wake up at that time. I'll probably be going... I got like an hour left, and then another hour and a bit for editing and stuff. It's gonna be pretty late for me for tonight as well. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Uglier faces? No. Clearly not. Rather the reverse, I fear. The Ilmoran army at a guess? Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alfino is coming, then Alice will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I don't want to wake up now. You don't want to wake up now? But you are up. How are you doing that when you're asleep? I'm afraid we must leave the rest to the relic hunt in your hands. Okay. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. I'm fine defeating the light. Defeating the Lightworn would always have fallen to me. That's rude. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well, then. See you afterwards, my friend. See you afterwards. I lost my healer and my DPS. You just confused me. Oh, did I? My bad. The visit of the Numu. With their enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. One of 2 remaining barriers of the relics. Right. If they show up before we take out the Light Warden, they're gonna have an army of Sin Eaters at their disposal. If I remove the light, they will dissipate. I think we gotta really hurry this, yes. The Numu are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past the dwellings, let us away. Well, let's do this. What do you think of this beautiful place that we're in? It's all like flowers and beautiful colorful trees and the water and everything else. Beautiful castles. And the last dungeon I was in was also beautiful. Or are you too sleepy? At 4 something a.m. Almost 5? Yeah. Great thing about today, oh, well, tomorrow, I got 1 more minute before I can say today, is that I gotta go to work in less than 8 hours. It's gonna be great. Probably won't fall asleep, uh-oh. We're almost where we're supposed to be. A quick stop before we go somewheres. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Eni, home to the Numu. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. There's always a chance, huh? Good, good. Either way, thanks for stopping by. When you do fall asleep, I'll already have welcomed you and thank you'd. All in one. Can I go this way, or is this just a trick? This is just a trick. I gotta go through. And I also hear a current. Where's the music at? I thought I heard a current. Oh, weird. I really thought I heard a current there, but huh. Witchweed. Which way did she go? Ha! Ha! God, good one. It's too quiet again. Urianger, where is the music? If the path striketh thee as perpetuous, 'Tis because it was once a mountain trail. Oh, okay, I didn't know. I'm on a mount, so I didn't notice anything. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Verbert. 'Twas only when the Foth came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We now stand upon the former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended to their flocks. Okay, wow. And now it's... Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greatest regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad I am for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. I guess I don't even know if I thought that you did it, but anyway, even if you did, you did allow some events to happen, basically, but I didn't really hold it against you. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. We've said that many a times now. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. A boisterous pixie? Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. We've already dealt with you. They do not appear to be pixies from Lida Loran. We'll go with that. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day? Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. These pixies are giving us a good hard time. Where are we? Back down the mountain? Teleportation magic. For our mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Okay. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment. I have learned. Okay, sweet. Fey Cloak, 'tis called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Should I get caught again and we'll be warped back down the mountain? I have no problem with them playing with us. But I do wish... Grats on level 10 and your phone crashed. Well, you crashed your phone and you got a level 10. But I wish we could be like, oh hey, I would absolutely play with you, but we really, really do have to go. We're actually under attack, and we're here to get the thingies, and when I'm done, I will have to come back and play, and you can keep tabs on me until I get it done. But, like, no, they're like instantly like, I'm just gonna play with you, it doesn't matter what. So, and it's not bad, they just teleport me away, that's like nothing wrong with that. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee, under its aegis, shield. Thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee, for Thee and thee alone. Be not attempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once more. The effect is quick to fade, so that it needs to be swift. Where am I running? Come out wherever you are? Yeah. Well, don't get attacked. We'll send them flying. You are such a pixies, you know that? Because, yeah, that's interesting that they would do that to me. It's interesting that I'm not invisible. I have over a minute before I have to get down to this circle that I'm already looking at. You should sleep so that you don't feel too terrible tomorrow. Says me who's not going to get any sleep tonight, but hey. I'm still invisible, but I thought the thing would wear off before when I hopped on the mount, but it didn't just pop off. Hey, you two. We lost sight of you. Is everything alright? Yeah, we got teleported by pixies. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Teleported by pixies! Good times. I see, yes. I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Pixies. Oh. In other good news, the new Moo village just lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Oryanji deigns to join us. Did he mayhaps get caught? Oh, nice. Luminous everythings. There's like mushrooms everywhere. And they like light up the cave. That's kind of cool. New moves are interesting. Like done. Hi. Mortals. Mortals are here. Lots of them. They're like dinosaurs, but no, wait. Come back. I thought you said the new moves were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. They are so happy to see us. It's more excitement than we can bear! Oh, that's cool. They really like us? Oh, this is nice. Greetings, Elder Wid, Ink, Ants, Tierney. That's not all of his name, is it? It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Moo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Laithkia? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numu have called this land our home since time immemorial. It is immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away the king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come to harm. Wow, the third one is not acceptable. No one will come to harm. Easily said for one who hasn't experienced the king's wrath. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable. He means to resist the reluctant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the selfsame desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. These are awesome. Awesome. Are we going to have all of these as different beast tribes? Because that's pretty cool too. Oh no, what happened to the cat? Capamon's not working at all tonight, so I already sent them a message on Discord. None of them are working tonight, so we'll see. The cat's here in spirit. The cat just went off screen to take a break to the cat house. But yeah, just Capamon's not working at all. I tried before the live stream. Nothing that I tried worked. But yeah, welcome back, Average White Mage. Again, you trick me every time, and I hope this helps. Every time you say like goodbye, I'm taking off, I'm like, all right, take care. And then I'll go and play the game some more, and then I'll look over at chat, and then I notice that you sent me another ice cream, and that means I missed it again. So if you want me to keep missing it, keep doing what you're doing, or you can like fire off the ice cream and then say goodbye, and then I'll stop missing it. For some reason, when people say goodbye, I just play the game and then I look over at chat later on, and it seems that's what's been happening. But thanks again, because I saw it and I thanked you, but you were already gone. Silly me. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters, and that I shall do. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps? We're actually being chased by enemies. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Elmorian army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well accept simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us a scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? Is he getting excited? Are they like dogs? Or what? Like, what's happening? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, and yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it is our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Verbert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation? No thanks needed, it's all fun. True that. And I'm almost at 5 again, so once I get 5 again, since you're here all the time, I'm gonna just throw that at you again. I'm at 4.0. It seems when you show up I get like 0.5. So if I could somehow get more people over here from like Twitch and YouTube and stuff, I could fill that up quite quickly every night. But but yeah, I'm gonna just keep throwing it at you since you're here, and I'll keep rewarding people who keep showing up here. That's all I can do. My bad for like a whole bunch of late streams again. I mean, if I had it my way, I would have been probably done live streaming by now. But and you might miss me. I don't know if me getting back to my normal live streams is good for you, since it'll be between 6 p.m. and 10 p.m. I'll be live streaming. A little bit after 10, but like around those times. Is that bad for you? Where was I at? After so many years of deprivation, It is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. As long as you're not lactose intolerant, in which case I'll keep giving you pineapple sorbet. I don't think I have any... I don't have any, whatchamacallits. I don't even know the word for it. That's how I know I don't have any. When you're lactose intolerant or you have, anything. I don't have anything. Hence, I'm so something. But this time, thank you for another ice cream. A pineapple sorbet? Thank you. I appreciate it. I do like pineapples too. But, way to be a top contributor again this stream. Way to go. You would give Delita a run for his money. When Delita ever shows back up again. Cause yeah, he donates crazily too, but you're doing it every day. Well, Orianche, I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while I bestow upon you your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? You gotta lose somebody else. The ninja's going off into space? I can actually see that on in my chat. He's flying to the moon. Well, thanks for the wonderful gift. That would distract me a lot more if I wasn't already into a fantastical world. A fitting payment. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marn Ose? Okay, gotta go. Work tomorrow. Me too! I gotta actually work not tomorrow, today. I gotta work in less than 8 hours. And I still got like another hour to go. Maybe a little less, but yeah, I'm doomed. I'm gonna be really tired tomorrow. But yeah, take care. Thanks again. And see, I actually thanked you for the ice cream before you left. Ah, I'm getting smarter. It's getting smarter. Not really. Thanks for taking my advice so I stop missing you. They are one of our foremost artisans. Once held in the highest esteems by the Knights of Verbert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Ose has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Are these like common folklore creatures that I've never even seen before? Because they're like absolutely awesome looking. Yes, better than boiling. They're kind of interesting. They got like a fluffy tail. And their faces are like cute and they look like dinosaurs, but their ears are definitely strange. That's the only strange thing on them though. But let's do this first before I forget. Another YS name. I see what's going on here. Oh, cool. I'm gonna just walk around a little bit more. All like mushroom houses too. Aha. No, I thought I had it. When I hopped up there, I'm like, totally got it. No, I can't get it from there. Okay. Oh, I see. There's like a simple little path right here. If only I could jump. To the south? East. Okay, on our way out. A summoning stone? It's like a cat thingy. Or a dragon thingy. To an Amaro. That's another what an Amaro looks like. I refuse to say that that was a Umaro. Anyway, let's go back. Look at that crazy mushroom! It starts off blue and then goes green and then like bright green. Looks like one of those fizzy, colorful drinks. This game has like the orange and blue ones. Well, there's the green version of the orange and blue ones in this game. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! I was like, I need to find something to talk about. And I had something to talk about the whole time. It's gonna take me a few seconds to get there. Actually, I'm gonna lose my screen though. Maybe I should do that at the beginning of an episode instead of in the middle, because I'm gonna like go in my PlayStation 4 menu and I'm gonna scroll over. That's gonna be silly. I don't know how to make it go any faster. I was taking pictures by holding down the share button. And I do have the photos of the nice space things. I have 2 photos. So apparently I was, but I thought like a thing popped up on the screen saying, you taking a photo or something. But it didn't happen. But I do have the 2 photos that I'm supposed to show you one of these days. I checked tonight of all times. How many episodes has that been? 1,182, 1,183, 84. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Oh, you are that bored? Hi, I'm here to... Oh, what? Who? Wait, what? Where? Wait, you're immortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met, yes, well met, and very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? I would hope not, but I do need a mender, actually. If you answered yes, you've come to the right new moo. I'll restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please. Please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. Oh, I'm going back this way? Okay. Oh, the legendary kill, destroy everything. I could fly up there. I saw that one on top of the mushroom. I'm like, you know what? I'll just fly up there later. Yeah, look at the cool colors. So much is going on in this world. The mushrooms are so glowy. Wait a minute. That critical is so nice. $60,000 for that critical. A chain of 1? I've never gotten chains in so long. I'm finding creatures that give me chain experience now. Oh, that's rare. Absolutely rare. Who would have thought you'd see chain experience at level 73? Sigun. Or Saigun. Ah, you are returned. And with the moss fungus legs, I hope? They are tools for my trade, least you wondered. Used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. 2? Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. Ah! You have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. If I would have given them 3, would that have been bad? You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. I did not know that. I was just told to get 2 and give you 2. Interesting. Where I would come from, if you were like, hey, can you, how would I make this into a thing? This is heavy. Can you carry this to, up 1 flight of stairs and I'll carry it up the next? I would say sure. And then when we get to the 1 flight of stairs, I'd be like, oh god, I'll go with the rest of the ways. And that's just what I would do. But that would mean that I would question their integrity? No, I just would do that because I was already carrying it. Why not just go the rest of the ways? It's doing something nice to give you go more than what you've asked. Is basically what I'm thinking. Anyway, good to know that they're not like us humans. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. It's probably nothing like you've ever seen. It's not even from this world. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. The first one's free? Martin's OC shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Goofs yonder? Up over there, yeah. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe this Goof will have something to offer you. I hope level 80 gear, because I cannot wait. Tool Mender. Everything is fine. Okay, cool. Moving on. It's the same music for this area as well. Ah, you have so many men visit us at once. 'Tis a joyous day indeed. Men as in man, right? People? Mortals? If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. Okay. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash, which we've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. I see. Now, you'll be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. In the cave, there's flame spores. Ah, they're purple. They don't glow as bright as the other ones. So I have to pluck them out one by one. Bop! All of them at once. That's right. You didn't expect that, were you? No one expects me to be that efficient at video games. So, why do I keep teasing myself? Why is there nobody here so that I can tease you? Yeah. Where's that at? I'm guessing I'm going up here, everybody. Yeah, that's how good I am at video games. You see? I saw that. I knew that they basically say that there's an up arrow. And I'm like, cool. I'm at the right height. Oh. It's sparkling over yonder. Those mushroom seeds as well. And one bar filled and poof, they're all gone. No work involved whatsoever. Okay, now I can start talking about the thing I was going to talk about. Such a long delay. Anyway, for being in a video game, being called an adventurer, where you go and you do things for people, and they pay you, is that the same equivalent as going out and getting a job? But instead of you working under one person, you go and you help out a bunch of people, and they pay you, like mowing their lawn, and then you go to somebody else and you wash the car, and you go to somebody else and you take out the trash. And is that like the equivalent of what an adventurer is in a video game? Just food for thought. That's what I thought of a while ago, and then I forgot what it was, and then I came back to this point and I said something that made me remember all of it. You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Sure thing. I could go over and run over and check. What is that? Is that food? It's like apples, pears, and oranges. I don't know if that's edible, but the rest looks nice. Get a first-person view. The reason why it's weird, because I wanna look around, but when I'm in first-person view, I can't. So what makes flame spores appear? As you pluck out the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Minphilia? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. I don't think she was spying on me either. She was looking at my general direction. And I somehow slowly walked up to her and I caught her unawares. Yeah, anyway. I cannot figure out what that's about yet. I'm not going to use my superpowers to find out what that was about. Yeah, I'm passing on that. Let the game tell me what's going to happen. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? I picked up another one over there. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while at least. Poisonous spores, huh? Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day. I could carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Gaia. The Verbertites built it, and they named it Green's Licht, which is... It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters, and now they're gone, all of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. Why does the sin eaters not come after you? Is it because you're hiding in a cave and they can't find you with all the mushrooms around? But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. Thank you. His shop is now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Widlad? He's been under the weather of late, and a chance to perform an honorable task would cheer him up. They just want to have interaction with humans. Why do we not send humans over here to interact with them all the time? Yeah, seriously, what's wrong with hanging out with them? Absolutely do that. 72 still. Boo! I was hoping for 74. What else do you have, though? '71 and 73. Look, they got level 73 stuff. Whatever. I just can't get my level 73 or 74 gear, that's all. Yet. What is this? Good for a single journey through the Aetheryte network. Just a free teleport wherever you want to. That's nice, but I don't even know. Can I get those as well? Just free teleports forever? Just all I gotta do is just do battles. And if I could use my Grand Company seals to buy Aetheryte tickets, I don't think I can, though, can I? It must be harder to get than that. The lawless ones. Ooh. What? You would be my patron? Yep. But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Let me go and fetch it for you then. Who are the lawless ones? The Numu. They're Numu like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor, they are. Curs. They keep referring to themselves like dogs. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? Yes. If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Heavens, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you, and help in what little way I can. That if anybody picked the bottom answer, that we were like the bestest of friends, you would not be the bestest of friends. You're welcome to join. Absolutely. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. The FCC. Well, let me be. Anyway, my bad. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible, like an entire cart full. So is she trying to learn the ways of what it is to be the warrior of light? And with that, become the new Minfilia? I need to know, like, the behind the scenes of Final Fantasy 14. That they're like, we got rid of Minfilia because, like, everyone's like, she just keeps bothering us and we all want her gone. And then all of a sudden, they're like, okay, fine, she's gone. She's now up there with Heidelin. And everyone's like, you know what? We miss her. Can we have her back? And we're like, no. And then they're like, oh, well, we need another type of Minfilia. And they're like, well, we're gonna have this one. And they're like, okay. And that's what happened? Because I don't know. Clearly I make up all of these crazy dreams and ideas. Hopefully one of these days I'll be right with one of them. But yeah, like, oh, let's just go there. Why am I looking at the mini map this time? What is that? Oh, it's those again. They just started cooler looking, that's all. These are cool looking ruins too. I can just warp here? Thrawn Ann is your name? Ah, how I would like to go and bathe in the lake, but the thought that the Foth will be waiting puts me right off. Is anybody else curious, shocked, any word would do, that they can turn and talk to you? Nimbus is a good name, by the way. If you are familiar with Fey names, you will know that most of the flock do not use them, myself included. We prefer to keep that which our masters bestowed upon us. The power of speech? Or can all things speak and they just choose not to speak to me? Like your cat and your dog that you know can speak, they just don't. Anyway. Interesting. Your name is Traveler. This is like feather or blade plant. Cool. I get distracted a lot, alright? It can't be helped. Look at these runes. Sandman! I gotta talk to you. Old as I am, I can no longer hunt as I once did, and must rely upon others to bring me food. In exchange, it is my duty to look after the new arrivals to the flock. I just want to know why they can speak. That's all. Like, how and when did this come to be? Are those zoos? Or in this game, a taut avius? And a rabbit's tail? Okay, it's the golden fleece things. Okay. Level 73, so this is getting a bit dangerous, really. They won't see me. That's what I thought. I missed the chocobo thing. It's fine. I might remember. A green glider. Oh, it's the things that'll turn into the flying dragon things. It is a zoo, but they don't call them that in this game. And I want to fight zoos. A garden porksy. A flying pig! A flying pig! Oh, of course! A garden porksy is a flying pig. And people said pigs don't fly. What was that? Oh, you did attack. Oh, Minfilia, save me. I think I got two of them after me now. I can't summon my cat back. Whoops. I wish this did damage over time. I didn't want to fight them, but they leave me really no choice. Brewing still a little. Ha, 2004 experience. Okay, flying pigs. This is a pretty cool world. That looks really cool too. That gem in the rock. It looks like it's inside, but it's actually poking out. Cool. Father Collin's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with new moon. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Okay, quietly and quickly. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Heavens. She will be alright, right? seen new moves before? Are they from Pharmacy Tactics or something? They look... These is what I remember seeing. They look familiar. That look right there is what looks familiar to me. You saw me? Okay. One there. Whoa. Fire 2? They got some crazy magic. They remind me of some other game. Or if it might actually be Tactics. I am running all the wrong ways. Are you kidding me? They'll never catch me up here, right? Ah. Invisible ink, but you can see it. Maybe it's not truly invisible ink. And I mean, anyone can play that trick on you. Just be like, they write down something and like, it's invisible ink. It says hello. Didn't fight a single one. Not a single one spotted me. Yeah. What was that? Oh, they all make different noises. Oh, okay. That one was like sounded like a yeah, so kind of made me chuckle. Verberten, no, whatever. Verbertenberg. There's my discovered a new location. Okay. I just wanted to unlock that. Where did she go? Up here. Why am I running down here? Because I wanted to get the map unlocked. Then I questioned myself. Hello, you're really far away from the cave entrance. The beautiful castle? That's where we're heading to?
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
You were that fast?
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too. I see you use daggers. You don't need to worry about me. Okay, first of all, I want to say I'm glad you're safe too, because that's what you should say after they say that. But I'm really curious with the daggers things, but maybe they'll still talk about it, because upon it and about it. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe too. I'll be the nice one. But then the daggers?
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army.
Right.
But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps.
Well, I'm glad you're still alive then. That's one good thing I could think of it.
I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight.
He's guiding you the whole ways through.
Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
That's untrue.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Huh. What am I gonna say?
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss.
You might be a little bit right, but I think Thancred's a little bit above that. Being brooding and suffering for his loss. At least I hope he is. I think he knows that he lost Minfilia, but you don't know the conversation that happened as well.
She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted.
Really?
But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Let me... That's...
What is that?
Can they yell and hurt us? Did they activate the power of... No.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Do you not know you turned into a Sin Eater? Oh.
Come and play with us.
Nice jump scare. Double nice jump scare. My I didn't flinch. I didn't even flinch. And my character on the screen was hands up and everything. Are you serious? Wow. Yeah, Heaven's Army, definitely not a scaredy cat, I don't think. I am susceptible to jump scares, yes. But, not to be so afraid, I don't think. I don't think I have found that yet. I haven't found the thing in a scary video game that I'm just gonna absolutely say nope to, and will, like, never go and play that game again. Like, something that absolutely scares me. I haven't found it yet. But that was like a double jump scare and didn't work on me. But yeah, it did. She's so bored.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo.
What are you doing?
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
I hope you seriously do and not run to the castle. Watch after her. Poof, she disappeared. Oh, I could warp. That would be way better. Yeah, I'll explore. I'll do all the things I'm supposed to do. Just right now, I should just continue on main storying it. I'm looking to see if my thing's all choppy. It doesn't look that bad. Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. You were able to retrieve it. What did you say? Did something happen and they said they couldn't help you? No, I don't think so. I'm just thinking they couldn't do anything to help you, is probably what he's saying. I hope. Is that enough? I brought 3 and she brought 3? Haha, yes, this is the ink. And almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, My day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. Oh. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin-eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. Right, that's what I thought. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. We gotta free you from that. For a long time we ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you my service I promised. Ahem, nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. Nothing up my sleeve? That's awesome. Those are good. I will talk to you in the next episode. Because I think I should seriously get this cruising right now before it's tomorrow. It is already tomorrow, but I mean like really, really late. And, oh, my currency. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna lose 2. It's fine. We'll do that in the next episode. I'll probably go and buy something. So, is it this gear? I bought the ring and upgraded it? And I don't think I bought anything for him. I just bought the ring and then left it. I might go and buy more rings just because I seem to be able to keep getting 500 at least a day. I'm calling it a day. It's kind of all over the place right now. But yeah, we'll see. I'm still managing to do a run each night. But I will have to... If I was smart, I would make this a... Gralgar's Reach I have to go to. Idleshire I do not. Now I can just, like, half warp here. See how smart I am? Yeah, I don't think I need Idleshire anymore. Oh, and if I do, it's quite alright. I can warp somewhere. I don't even know, either way. We'll see. But I'll try to get... I just need to buy something. If I buy all the rings from my red mage, I can't level it up. I can't wear it to level 70. Wait, what do I have here? Augmented Shire. Yeah, it's Scavian. Okay. No. I already have all of the rings? I do. They're just not upgraded. Okay, I bought all the rings, and I think I've hopefully upgraded one of the rings. That's crazy. Yeah, so I already have all the accessories for my red mage. What is happening? I clearly have been working hard on stuff. I gotta start selling some of this. I gotta buy things. Alright, I gotta go to Limsa Lominsa, then warp somewheres, and then warp here again. I gotta do that now, but I won't do it here because I'm just gonna figure what to sell, what to buy at the Grand Company. And I should try to buy one accessory for one of my classes. It would be really cool to have my red mage powered up as well. I'm not really caring for my tank that much, but we'll see, because my tank can wear the level gear right now. I can fully buy the whole set and I'll be able to wear it and get nice and a little bit stronger. My red mage is not quite there yet. But we'll see, because I don't know what I'm going to do. Either way, it's 1 a.m. Ooh. Either way. This was an awesome world. Now you're all choppy. It just takes like that long for it to go from not choppy to choppy. This is an awesome world at this point. Now I know I'm going to eventually have to leave this beautiful area, but I can come back. That's all I can say to that. 32? That's never been that fast before. It's always been like waiting and then eventually 50 and then it stays at 50 for a while. I have no idea why it's jumping so fast. If it's under 20 minutes, it's going to be probably the quickest time ever. But at 28, that's crazy. So what I shall do, since you don't need to see me go and buy a blue gear and then warp over somewheres. You've seen me do it. I'm just going to get something with either my red mage or my tank. I'd rather my red mage because I'm already tired of looking at this gear. Yeah. And to be the level 70 gear. Yeah, alright. I'll probably get it with my red mage. I want to see how good I look. Either way. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.